Okay. One more post to do. I'm missing all the nice music going on here, but I'm setting things up is all. Ooh, got kitty cat. I also wonder, so like there was like some lighting to adjust in this, and on my left screen it's like brighter than what it shows up on stream, so it's like I'm like kind of at loss of which way to go. Do I make it too dark for you guys in stream, or make it, or is it just my screens that it, like on my right side it's darker, brighter? So I don't know. Hey, Artistica. I'm guessing it won't be spoilers for you to watch this now. Sorry, I didn't watch your playthrough because I didn't want to spoil. Because I was thinking of getting this game, and Rally Valor Rally. I think it goes by a few nicknames. Just like gifted this to me, so. So yes. It's a show reticle. Is that going to be some significant thing? Sound all good. I hear purring cat. Where would it be to like change the lighting if I wanted to go back over there? Well, I don't see any other games left. Yeah, start game. I'd love to see my reaction to it. Sadly, I'm a little spoiled that I seen the beginning part. So it won't be like too much surprise on like that stuff, and I think I saw one of the enemies, so yeah. It's kind of hard to not spoil with like the very first start when like everyone was playing it. I was like, oh, I want to see this game. It looks so cute. But I was like, if only I didn't see anything of it until I actually played it. But well, there's like a little bit of a delay when you're off. I'm a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat. I'm going to immediately go the opposite direction that it looks like it wants me to go, because I'm going to explore everything. What's behind this door? Could it be like all the food that we ever wanted just right behind here? Oh yeah. Especially when a lot of times like I like watching like on Twitch and like games that people play and all that. Hello there. Oh, you fighting. I challenge you. Because okay, now we want pets. I'll still jump on you. I don't care if you're tired. I'll grab your tail. So how cats act. kind of do that. That's true, exactly the same way. But yeah, they suddenly start licking each other once they, like, smack each other sometimes. Another tail to grab. Oh, never mind. I decided to just purr in front of your face because I wanted lickies. Are we all just sleeping in the box right here? I'll meow at the world. It's raining. Oh, I can't physically... Oh, it's going to actually try to jump off the edge. I guess a good thing. The game just knows that you want to just throw a little cat off the edge. Okay, fine. I guess us being cats, we don't want to be in the rain. Don't Joe. But I'm a cat. I'll land on my feet, don't I? It's all pretty. Smack the butterfly. Eat the butterfly. And then you have butterfly feelings in your stomach. Isn't that how it works? One of your cats actually, like, what, ate a butterfly? Would be food for them. I might try to reset my VC face, by the way. I feel like it's not doing the lip syncing of my character. It's just going up and open and closing with my jaw, but that's like a simple tracking thing. It's not doing my... Oh yeah. If anyone's seen it, just for people that haven't seen it before, I'm not going to spoil. Oh, I can jump up like that. But yeah, let's pause and I want to fix my VC face thing. Why is my lip syncing not... Like, it's just opening and closing with my mouth, obviously, but it's not really doing lip syncing. Test. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing? Okay, I don't want to toggle that off. Audio lip syncing. What? Hotkey? Test. Test it. Let me see if it works if I just like close it and then bring it back up. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a long while. Last I've been like had streamed was DCS. Finally learned like a lot like little things to do with the test. Is it got my right mic or so set in here? Because that's maybe microphone, yeah. Is it just because of that? Test D E. Test E. Why aren't you doing it? Or is it doing it? It's hard to tell if it's... Yeah, it's okay. When seeing my lips are moving that much now, yeah, it's doing it now. So my eyes still tracking with it. It's hard because like I want to like look at my character when I move the eye, but like by doing so, I have to bring it up in my front area. Also, welcome, Mary. On if I haven't said it, about Rally gifted it because it was my birthday a few days ago. So I was planning on buying it, but I was like, well, thanks for gifting. So I guess then I don't have to. Okay. There we go. I was like trying to press A. It was like wasn't doing it. Oh, thanks. Hello, Richie. Being a cat. Okay. So good that it's saying it's registering as like I'm using an Xbox controller just so I know what buttons and stuff. Not doing like PlayStation symbols or whatnot. The only problem I have like with the mechanic where it's like very set. Oop, that was a little glitch. On jumping in like all these like locations, like I can only jump up like this. I can't just like jump in place like here and like manually jump myself up here. It's like auto railed me to jump up and down. It looks very fluently, and that's like why I could see me being a 3D artist. I'm gonna like very critique this thing. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, been good. See, or been nice days. I say. I always think of the silly saying of like I'm good. Like, no, I'm not really a good person. If you like think of the core of like all that. I know you're a cat, but stop meowing at me. I jump up on this thing over here? Yeah. What secret areas can I get to? Where's that? Oh, that's up here. Oop, jump down here. In some situation, yeah. It obviously it's dependent on like style of the game. Like I could get why they do it like because again like I was saying like it's very easy to make this like very fluent and like you look like you definitely move like a cat. And it makes it simple to like put up where you want to like jump onto. Oh, she's pest Raccoon. Wasn't she a tanuki, not exactly a raccoon? Oh, maybe. Having a manual one for today. But for gameplay, they probably have a reason. Oh. Here, now I can meow. Now I can annoy you guys all I want. Just sit here meowing. From having a cat before and knowing like what they think, I'm not sure if these sound exactly like a cat. They sound deeper for some reason. Like, maybe my memory's just bad at, like, how cats sound, but, like, they don't usually sound like this consistently. They sometimes just do, like, kind of chirpy sounds. Or just go, eh, like, eh. Or, I don't know. Maybe it's a cat that I used to have did like that. Just did, like, funny sounds. Still considered. Yeah. Oh, and I was gonna say, yeah, who knows? Sometimes, like, just cause like someone's gone for a long while, like, uh, can't can't always like assume the worst and like all like something just like happened to us suddenly. But yeah, like with anyone, it's why we always have such an urgency with like any like eternal life, because like any day you just we could just suddenly get killed or something, and then suddenly our life's over. Like, well, in this life, but we're not fearful to that, because we just know then we just come home early. He's scratch up the tree. Oh yeah, they're more iconic. Why is it? I have to just sit here and go like that. That's how it does. So it's not like, it's not one hand at a time. It's just, when you do that, then it just continues it. Let me just do it like at the same time. Oh. Okay. Well, I could do more. Yeah, just go scratch it again. I'm sure it's a civil call. I'm not sure what you mean on with a mic or something all day long. Just shred up the tree. I'm gonna like scratch the tree up to be a little skinny stick. Scratch it up so much. Of course, then I would like declaw myself if I scratch up the tree that much. Oh, I hope not feel like need us so much. Like, I appreciate enjoying our companies that so much, but it's why like it said like Jesus is closer than the closest friend, like is closer than like any brother or so, like, because Jesus always will be there, even though you don't see him. Like, he will always help. Okay, let me see what's over here first. But hard for me to right now think of like big deep philosophy things. Trying to pretend to be a cat here. But yeah, it's like God certainly provides like what we definitely need. And I guess like the big question is like, do you really need us? Like not to say that that we're just gonna like leave you forever just because or whatnot, but yeah, that would be kind of terrible if something did happen to us and then you just can't go on or something. So yeah, it's I drink like a cat. Let me just drink so much I'll just drink up the whole puddle and then turn into a puddle. Because I'm a very fat cat. Which I happen to be the colors of like Garfield or I saw a comic of like Puss in Boots. Sound as a raccoon, mate? I think it does like kind of like chittery. What is it? It has some purring, growly sounds or something. I think. What might I call? I'd have to like look. I have to just like look up raccoon sounds because I can't impersonate them really. Yeah, see, I'm locked on a rail. Maybe it's my extreme cat sense that like, yeah, that's too far for me to jump down and survive. Let me rub my body in your face, like get little licks from you. They certainly did a really good job making it cute though, with cats. They really portrayed a cat very well in this game. They just jump up, like animations I would say is really well done for being an animator. Oh, no problem. Yep, probably, like I plan to like stream at least good like several hours, so probably get back while I'm still streaming here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely good to like seek out for fellow believers to like, because even our church is going through like a book called like One Another, and because the Bible does give a lot of good instruction about us help being biblical counsels to each other and like helping one another in basic sense. That we don't want to like just live the life all for ourselves and whatnot, and it's totally not our purpose. As much as we all what are you meowing for? I'll just stand above you and just meow. The biggest question for you, I guess, is like why you're afraid of that? Like, do you trust God? That's the simple thing. Do you trust God, and do you understand that you sin and simply repent to Him? because if you simply say that you can trust God no matter what, like like Jesus did warn like with the was it? I'm trying to think here. There, it's probably not best time to like try to think of like such deep thing, but like, but yeah, like to, cause yeah, I'm trying to just like really help like bring peace with you on this is that yeah, there was a point like I'm trying to think of like one of his like parables or so was like to making a point of like just count the cost, which there that yeah the cost is like kind of giving your life over to God, but at the same time it's like very so well worth it. And here's the thing with like with faith, we don't have blind faith. Our faith isn't just blind, like, oh, I hope it will happen. No, we know it will happen. We have enough revealed truth, like evidence that God exists. The Bible has enough evidence to show that show through its truth. And if you just like uh simply repent on like realizing that we all are sinners needing Jesus to save, he paid the price, and just from and once you're saved like that, confessing to God, like it's the assurance of salvation then that you are assured to make it to heaven. Then not to and the big test is like that you won't just like then like turn into like excuse, oh then I could just sin whenever I want. And no, you'd have a big understanding and a changed heart. You don't want to sin anymore. Yes, you would still stumble, and every time you sin, here's another thing is there is no mistake when you do sin. You purposely in action do the sin. So it's not like some mistake or some accident. No, you deliberately rebelled against God on something you knew to not do. But so in summary with all this is when you're if you truly are saved, you are going to you have assured salvation. There's nothing to fear. There you are going to heaven. And yes, I've gone through like I think a year or something, like a good. It took me a little bit to like even like question, like I questioned a bit, like am I really saved? Like I was like, because I had that fear of like, oh, well, I could lose my salvation. And it took me a bit to like understand and realize like the Bible never says we lose our salvation, but it does warn about to not test that basically. And that's why there's like certain books that like really give a good test, like are you really saved, like did you really repent down to get saved? Because like from having that understanding should drive you to not want to sin anymore. But it's really hard to like figure out how to like explain all it, like when it took me so like to go through so much to like to learn it basically. It's a hard thing to like to pretty much just teach out a very personal understanding. It, and just don't please joke that you're going like no one really wants to go to hell. If you know what hell is, you do not want to go there, and you won't just jokingly say that I'm going to I'm just going to go there. I don't care. It's like I really plead you to care. It's not, you don't want eternal torture. But yeah, I trying to say all this like, and I don't want to like keep like pausing so much like just to get into like this all this topic and stuff. I was also thinking of like pointing out something that like I regret like joining in some people playing it, but to jokingly like with anyone like saying like they would never like get in like religiousness or worship like Satan or whatnot. Why is there a game called Cult of the Lamb? Very emphasis of lamb, which Jesus was known as the lamb, the sacrifice. And you got this game called Cult of the Lamb that has so much antichrist symbolism. There's upside down crosses, very satanic symbols all over that game. And it's like, wow. Like that, like don't get me wrong, like you could try to argue like, oh, it's just a game, like really? Then why do you have those symbols in it? Like, and if it's not such of a big deal, why have them? And but yeah, like the game's mechanic, like certainly I could see is a really fun idea. Like it looks like a really fun game, but that's the deceivedness I feel like is it's like as fun as that game is, it's very symbolic, like Satan worship basically, and with all of this, like so many people are probably like say they never join a cult or whatnot, and so then why jokingly like make a game like you're being a cult? And it's like it's very here's the thing like with Revelation of like what even like prophesies in last day that everyone's going to no doubtedly like anyone that's like not with God is going to worship like the Antichrist. They just are going, it's going to be very clear, and like everyone's going to just do it. Like they're going to either do that or be with God. So it's kind of hinting a lot of things that like people are just kind of going there, even if they joke about it, like, oh, I'm not going to get in religion. It's like, well, you're kind of showing it. Well, and that's the thing, so yeah, if you're not joking about it, then like I certainly plead, no one is without the ability of being forgiven by God. God can forgive all sin, no matter what you've done. I've heard really powerful stories of like even like an old lady that confessed that she murdered someone. Like given like, oh, it was probably like self-defense or so, but she held on that like her whole life. And it was like she basically like confessed to like a pastor that like she murdered someone, and he didn't like turn her in or anything, from what I heard, but like said like God can forgive any sin, and we can all forgive. So not to like just brush off like any big serious punishment like that or so, but like, and that's the thing, even if you like go to jail and whatnot, like God still can forgive you, but like there's due punishment on earth. Like still want to like take responsibility of whatever action you done, but like God can always can can save anyone no matter what you done. Like you are not without hope. The Bible never says that you're just like without hope. Like as far as like I've seen and read everything about that situation. So okay, wanted to pause just to get like the. So I'm going to try to like focus more on the game. Sorry if like we had our deep talk. Let's be a cat now. There is a time and place for things, and I wanted to just kind of play this, not to brush off the importance of like by God's will, I certainly will be open to like talk about like all those things, whatever area or situation, because yeah, I do want to help anyone with especially when it comes to like eternal salvation, like eternal, like, oh, chain jump. So what happens I hold A down? Oh, so if I just hold A, I could just keep going up and down. Okay. Oh, let me see something. Glitch myself out. Okay. Thank you. Well, there's a thing of like can be a deceptive thing, like praising God for it, because God gives grace to uh to the trying to think of like the words it says as it says, like gives rain to like the good and evil, and like, but not say like everyone's good or whatnot, but God's not partial on like his grace. He just gives grace to everyone and blessings, and I seen an interesting video of like sports people that are like giving thanks or so for being in their position, and then the ones that are believers that like try to emphasize about sin and to get saved and the Jesus purpose, they get like a lot unpopular or like negative attacked than the ones that just praise God for everything, and it's all that positive kind of thinking that like no one has any problem with just thinking of it positively, but like if you forget like the whole gospel point on things. It sounded like a bark there. How can I? Oh, I could like just jump up like in a corner. Yeah, we could like try to message later. If you want to like try to talk more, but yeah. But then, like, I could be, like, busy on it. So I pretty much say, like, doesn't mean, like, I can always message either. Because there's other things want to, like, probably want to get to or plans. But I'll try to help out what I can. And yeah, that's the biggest thing that I try to like, I guess, very emphasize for you guys is never just already give up and self-doubt your, like, say that there's just no way that for you to get to heaven. Like, then you're already kicking yourself. Like, you're pretty much condemning yourself. And that is a really dangerous, bad kind of situation to be. On that I would say I'll try to like correct that a little bit. No one is worthy for God's love. God simply loves us. He loves us because that is the kind of God He is. He is love. Even though we do not deserve it. He loved us while we were yet sinners. While we were yet His enemy. He died for us. That is a very important thing to take from that verse of like John 3:16. That rumbling music. Got to autosave. Something about the flower. Something about that over there. What is it like? Oh, right trigger is run. Why didn't it tell me right trigger's run? No problem. Yeah, I feel like that's like a very big important thing that like that kind of goes in line of like starting to think that we have like any worthy deservedness from God for something we did. And this is a very peculiar kind of cutscene. Oh, and here he... oh. There's stairs. So sad. Though it probably broke the mood if I would say that... that the lips looked a little weird. I was like, what's going on with that lips? And then it's in pain. If an animal actually broke its bone or so, like, it'd be done for. Like, it can't survive in the wild like this. Like, things would definitely prey onto it. But maybe there's something just not around right at the moment to... And I fall over. And I had to do it right in the river spot. Yeah, that would be a very sad story. Little thing to just throw out like as like a little teaser and like, oh, your cat died, okay. It's like just hit everyone with that. It's like, oh, by the way, your cat just now died. The end. Yeah. Oh, I'm better now. Oh, I see it. It just zooms for me. That's what that is. No bumpers or anything. Meow for my kind. I've been split up. Jump up and down. Which, by the way, I guess like from doing all this talk, one of the ideas that we're having for if we continue our show or so is we probably just do like a recording of it instead of just live streaming it, but we'll take the questions on like the comments, like, because in YouTube you could just leave comments, and then that would be like a great way to like leave questions or so on like whatever topics we have. I could knock these things. Well, you know, when I was putting like a robot dragon thing or so, when I was messing with like in Unreal, I made it so you could do a button and swap with his paw. Or with his hand. It wasn't really a paw, it was like a claw thing. You should have made it so like you press X and you just like slap things. She scared you when she screamed. It's funny. And trying to catch up. Like, sorry if I possibly missed any of your messages. Again, like, just starting out the game, like, sort of like, I wasn't like really planning on getting like big, deep discussion. But again, like, I try to be open. Missed jump. Achievement! I did a very... Oh, the thing closed. Did it stay open just until I, like, walked through? Very peculiar. Oh, now I can do trigger and run. Could you have ran, like, the whole time, like, from the beginning? Dead city. Is it really dead? You must have had some... But yeah, I'm always try to always be open on those subjects, especially with those important ones. But yeah, I just wanted to. Also, like I didn't get probably like full rest of from like I had to get up just a little early for today. There's those things. But, so yeah, I'm just probably not the most awake on, like, thinking on those things, and just wanted to just play being a cat, really. So. Glad you didn't have headphones. I always have to put on headphones when I use my mic. Which, by the way, I've been noticing I'm going to turn myself down a little bit. Sorry if I'm like suddenly quieting myself a little. It kept every time I've been talking, that's been like going in red. So I feel like I want to put it down. It really makes me curious to like start a new one just right at the beginning, just to see if I can run. Which, am I at a checkpoint? Oh, last checkpoint, 1 minute. I am very curious about something. Like, I'll start this. Hopefully you can just skip through here. We'll see it first beginning. I want to see if you could like run right at the start. Scream. You wake me up. I don't know. I feel like that would just, if anything, hurt my ears, and then I'll be still kind of sleepy. Yep, I can run right away. Run off the edge. Okay. I was curious about that. Oh, and because I never got to a checkpoint and never saved. Okay. So yeah, continue. Which I guess this would be a good test on, like, so does it bring me right at the checkpoint or right where I... Okay, it brings it... So I'll just have to remember if I quit out at any moment, it'd be just wherever my last checkpoint was. I could so jump over that. But that's probably one thing on like making these like kind of like wait, I can't. Why can't they run? On where they have like certain spots that you can jump up and down. Kind of makes it very easy to like border a whole map and like whole map designs and whatnot. Either man, right down here. I'm really curious if there's like something that you can like find hidden and like get like a secret thing or so. I don't know. Cause it feels like you could just easily explore around. It's like, do you really want to just run through and like skip through this game? Well, you gotta remember when you... Camera. I'll just... I meow at it and just shakes its head. We are communicating. What am I doing? I'm apparently stretching. Does it? Apparently the camera has a microphone on it to hear me. I'm just dancing. I think I'm breaking it. I have gone into my ninja skills. I have turned into cat statue. I can just still meow. I have no idea. I'm just sitting here just meowing at it, and I think I found like some glitchy bug area. Like, I wonder if it's because I'm like so close to the camera, it's like colliding to me or something. Or I just sat in this one spot so long that I'm breaking animations on it. That was silly. Jump up and down. With all this jumping up and down, so like this cat like has quite a lot of stamina, and I should be like getting very hungry as a cat. Come here, let me chase you. It like forces you to not run when those things are. It's like as if I'm like scared of them. Yeah, that's my guess. There's something weird on like the corner, or like me going against that edge, and it was doing the idle animations, and it was probably slightly moving it. Beware of the squeaky bobbly, the blubbery. Yes. There's something about them. Thanks. Yeah, you certainly will say, Seafer, that yeah, you're certainly loved too, so don't think you're not like valued at all. Like, God definitely wishes you to come to heaven, and if you wish it too, then He would certainly help your way along with truth and revealing if anything of the kind of price that we. But and that's the thing. Like, there's nothing for us to offer, so it's just simply we just trust Him, and then we're saved. And Jesus also said that like if you love me, you would keep my commandments, and that's not like to show love we just have to do works and commandments and stuff. It's pretty much kind of meaning that like simply if we love Him, we're just going to want to keep His commandments. That it's kind of that simple. So. Like, help. If only I was a cat that could read. I don't know what that is saying. I'm a cat. Is this Kool-Aid? Yeah, and in a sense we want to give up our old self, if you think of it that way. But yeah, we can't save ourselves, so yeah, there's no problem to I'm trying to think of like how to like even word it, 'cause again, like I'm trying to think of being a cat here. I really want to jump into the water. This is a very well coordinated cat. Does a little bit of rumble when you jump from a height. I'm not sure if raccoons can read either. They're also not that smart. They're smart to open up cabinets. Well, not so much smart. They just have the hands to open up cabinets, and can be very destructive with that, as far as I know, with raccoons. Oh, but what's over this way? I don't think there is any. Let me see something. Anything to jump over here? No. So far, I haven't seen this game being difficult at all. Water sneaky looking. Oh, what did it? But maybe it tastes good. I need to jump in and just give a little taste to it. Follow me. I like how it reacts to my meows. Interesting, I can't jump up to this. Avoiding there. Rexy, man. What do you mean avoiding the obvious other name? My character like started as a raccoon. It kind of stemmed from like Over the Hedge. I liked RJ, so I felt like making my own raccoon, and pretty much like literally like the first thing I like played with doing is putting a ninja sword on him. Like I drew like kind of the same raccoon, but like it's a ninja raccoon, because I was also thinking of like the style of like Sly Cooper, which I never played the game. kind of wished I did like during that time, but we didn't have PlayStation for me to play it, and when I could, like, I didn't have interest in those games at that time anymore. When we had like PlayStation 4 or 5 or something that could like be backwards compatible. I think it was a 4 because it was like years ago. I picked up a bucket. Why am I clipping that in the game? Failure! They allow clipping. Oh my goodness, it's not realistic. Of course, clipping is like one of the hardest thing to like prevent in like any game, because you're imagining like you're doing animations that are like can be done like it's very what's the word? It's not linear, but it's whatever the other word other than linear. But because animations I done was very linear, and like you pretty much did all you can to avoid any like clipping, obvious like clipping that you saw through the camera. You had bad Taco Bell one night, what? I think I was just catching up on. Yeah. Yeah, and which there's a significance of why you like asked him 3 times, because it kind of pushed on him the 3 times that he denied him, and basically broke him down to like he certainly remembered that after that like despite doing that Jesus still showing grace to him. Yeah, I first want to see this. My animal instincts has stopped me from walking through this. Oh, that works, I guess, too. Instead of dropping it, I just like, yeah, I'm just gonna plop it with my face. Don't mind that it like nearly probably ripped through my teeth out doing that. Hey Jocelyn, welcome. I am being a cat. But, any others done this? Straight up plat. I'm not sure if it is a platform. It's a very easy one because you just point generally towards a platform and you can just jump up like easy. So I think it's more geared like on it's going to be like a mystery thing. Which I could say this is my first time playing it, so I tried to not spoil as much as I could of the game. So I think the only spoiler is like I know of kind of an enemy that we saw hints of earlier. Yeah, I'm more of like, let's see what the game does and like possibly kill myself because I'm just curious. You being a cat. Slap slap. Wow. I do wonder though on what happens if I don't push all those down though. Or do I need to push those down? Yeah, I guess I need to push these down just so I could jump across. Meow. Stray is basically Cat Simulator. We do have 99. I wonder where's that like idea came from, because like why is not any other animal supposedly have more than one life? Let's push these down. Whoa, I had quite of a kick there. Hey, that worked. Here, I'll save the paint and I did it without dropping paint in here. I wonder if anyone tried doing that. I was even thinking that would like even work or so. I could destroy this or be a good cat and not scratch the carpet up. But I'm curious if we get like any reward doing it. Oh yeah. Oh, I could crawl under the bed. It was like a very like obvious place for our cats to run to when they like didn't want to be grabbed or done something, like we run under the bed or something, because obviously it's very difficult to get to a cat when it's like under the bed. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably I could see it stemming from like something like that, like yeah, which turning into cat 9 times or something. Claw, claw. I just don't feel like wrecking these carpets. I'll do one of them, just the... Here. That's what it does. Do it on the uglier one. One that I think was uglier. Could I jump up there? Trying to see if I can slap these things out because I've weird animations. This is one thing like I didn't do when I was like messing with like doing some playing around with Unreal stuff like years ago, is I never did a turn animation, and so it looked very poor with my robot dragon thing when I turned it and whatnot. I must hydrate. Exactly. Having a water bottle here. Yeah, I'm sure other animals survived what seemed like very crazy things. But I remember there's the movie, a new movie, Puss in Boots, that's going to come out, that is going to play with him having like a certain amount of lives, and he like wasted them by doing dumb things. I did play Minecraft. Like, I actually played it to where I did the whole survival thing and got to the end dragon and killed the ender dragon. I was once like going to play, see on like if I could do it on hardcore, and I got like I did it in such a way that I got so bored of it, and then like I didn't continue it basically. Push. Bucket. Well, these are too heavy to grab. There's no sign that's seen to go here. How would I... Being a cat, how would I know to like go over this way and, and all through here? Hey Goda. Welcome to my stream of we are being a cat, doing cat things. As I like distract myself. Like, probably am acting like a cat where like can't make up his mind and going in circles back and forth. Of course a cat wouldn't do this. Whee! I jumped out as I was like spinning. That looked kind of funny. Oh, you played on a Minecraft public server? I played a little bit online, but what really interested me was like just the kind of survival thing. Like I didn't care too much to be creative in the game as far as I did have fun on one server and made my home in like a big steep tall cliff. And put like a little castle tower on top of it. And blobby things. Would like chase you down. Of course, being a cat would like anything that's strange would like by instinct would like put it in fear. Spin. Yes. Cat spin. Was that sign put there to point me the way, or does it so happen to be there because it's not digital? Play it on Cosmic Survival SMP. And yeah, I didn't care, like mainly because I did a lot of like already like creative things, like it's kind of hard for me to really care to do it in a game, because then it starts to feel like just kind of like my work. Not sure to say like a, but then again, like still fun like doing creative things. I not to say on that, but I don't know. I did like a lot of like what's it called, just functional things when I did like Minecraft, and then even in like Valheim, if you watch like us playing through Valheim, uh, I see things eating stuff. That poor robot over there. But I want to finish my thought here. Um, but in Valheim, I created buildings and structures to just function. I'm not trying to do so much cosmetic stuff because I just feel like it takes more time, and I just want to do all the action fun stuff in the game, or what I find it fun to do on that. So I don't know, just how I'm like with that. And Minecraft, I had fun like with the survival aspect of like, can we build what we need, and all that, and and it's what really interests like in Minecraft is how big of a world you can just generate. You can just run one direction. I heard that as if your computer has enough memory, you could have the world like 10 times bigger than the actual world. So it's like daunting size that like you're never gonna. Oh, there I go doing that animation stuff. Gonna head out. Stay because are you getting tired and. But, yeah, just I we could always like the best like for us to do for you is we always just pray for you, because like ultimately God will help when you do accept Him, and that's like at best and then certainly like I do hope like also considering like to always to look into reading the Bible, because it really teaches in like a lot of truths when you like study in those things. Yeah, and it and yeah, like from understanding how like there's like if you be truthful to yourself that yeah, that's hard to like see any positive like from what we can get. But and that's why it's even just more thanks to just got to God on those things. And God doesn't want us to suffer, so we could certainly live life now. It's not like we gotta wait, but yeah, with how the world is and what the curse that we brought from from the original sin, that yeah, can't say it's all positiveness, but yeah, I just pray like hope like get like more peace with things with God, and but yeah. Whenever you could run. I guess like just to say like I just really don't have any interest to play Minecraft in the moment or I think anytime soon. Like I've played it a bunch before, and it's just another game I kind of got bored with. Is best I can say about it. Okay, you run away. You scared me. You robot scared me. You're like a boss. And then press Y on him. I didn't know he just drops down like that. Now I'm curious. Weird music. Weird stuff that are happening. I think I saw someone else like if I would have pressed Y, I would have did a little bap, and then would have dropped down. But I was seeing if I could do it like walking around him, and I guess I took too long. Moving on. And again, like, third one is like, I don't know, it's silly to like feel like it's like, oh, moving on. My brain is probably really much like a cat right now. I'm just like back and forth, undecisive cat. Because I want to like explore around or so. Because it's definitely like what the game is certainly built for, is just to play around exploring as a cat. Big cat simulator. But yeah, take care, Cipher. Everybody. If I took a long time saying bye, and probably already left by now, but yeah. Hope you certainly take care and have a blessed day, and God bless. Clip myself in these things. Oh. Game did a weird tap. I'm gonna make this get stuck on me. Come with me. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, it did, it's doing the thing that, like, VC face crashed. It's done that on another game. If it crashes a bunch again, like, I'm gonna resort to my 2D, 2D thing. We'll try to do this just again. That's what I think. It did that on what's it called? Elden Ring, when I played that game. Where's my last one? Oh, it's a minute. Oh, I got on top of me. Yes, we shall go as this. No, keep it on me. Bring that with me. Oh. Okay, never mind. Friends! They're probably not friends. Jeez. RT run. Pets? Nope, I'm dead. Look at that squirt, what? I don't think they're here for pets. Here's another thing I noticed. Did my... I think everything just went weird. I might have lost my chat. Sorry if I'm not... Oh. Yeah, I did miss a few things that you guys said. Oh, looking for a deer. I can mention I made a deer. If you're interested on my deer base. Yeah, whatever that little blip it tabbed everything in and out, and so it crashed my chat on stream. Everything. Oh, there was my voice for a second. Oh, you got a base model. Yeah, I've been seeing some very cute deers. Oh, thanks, Toaster Man. Toaster Meal. Yeah, I'm very interested on... So I may not get to making another avatar. It all depends on like how much do I want to push on playing with making a new game. Where I want to use the Rexiums, and like hence why like I'm pushing like really big updates so far on the Rexiums, on like try to like make a very high quality rig. It is set up to where I should just try to play with like anime, though I'm just on like a little small commission I felt like doing for someone, and just like improve their character, and just to like kind of like fix up like the blend shapes or so. You know that? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if like if anyone like doesn't know that I've made a deer avatar, because I don't see so many around, or that many that bought it, but it's kind of understandable. It's not like many. It's not a very popular animal, so I could certainly see it's like not very chosen. But and then also it's like the Rexiums, like many found like a way to make a really cute looking deer with just the Rexium, even though it has paws. Someone actually edited the Rexium to then made their own hooves, so it's like you could still turn that into a deer, but yeah. For I guess for a cheaper price, you could get like the one that I made as a deer. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm distracting and not playing through the game so much. Okay, retry. We apparently been eaten. I wanted to see if you like really just die in this game, and I guess. Get off me. Like, zigzag serpentine. Off my head. Too quick. I'm a creature that's too quick for you. That can easily shake you off. Anyone back? Ah, no. Oh, dead. I was curious, like, I ran left because they came. Like, what if I ran right? Is there something around over there? We just need a pause just to read what you're saying. Looking to get a kookaburra? Not sure what a kookaburra is. Oh yeah, chosen alibi. Or what's the person name? I think I know who you're meaning. Can't think of like how to say it. or if that's like the right spelling. Alibi. Going to be the last. How should I? Oh yeah. Oh, a bird. Oh yeah. There's some very cute birds I've seen. Hey, get off me. I'll die that soon. In here. They have one eyes, by the way. They really have no depth perception with just that one eye. Unless they're a special camera thing that can like laser out depth perception. They're not really a biological creature or something. Maybe that's what they are, is like some mix of like... Ah, get off me. About like going this way. Is it going in a circle? Is that what that is? Cheers. Yeah, this is it. Oh, yeah, I'm pressing B, which is meowing. Oh, I meow. So kind of shake them out me. Let's escape these things. And I just immediately go to scratch, like not dealt with. Why is it saying meow now? Because like follow me. The game's up your alley. Oh yeah, if you really like being a cat, this game's like certainly be fun. Probably has some horror stuff in it, like we just ran from. So I'd say that's about like as much as like I spoil is like knowing about those things that they attack and try to eat you. Not sure if I know anything else after that. Other than some other things that you can't. I'm not sure. Like There's obviously a little bit like other I've seen like later in the game, but like little touches of it. The breaks. I wonder, you know, breaking them. This will never be fixed again. But yeah, it'd be nice to see more bird characters. They could look very cute. Like, it's a very peculiar board. There, oh, that. Little chatty. I get achievement for meowing so much. I'm a little chatty. Nice. I do more and it's like, okay, you're a cat, stop meowing. Oh, and I was gonna say, like, the one thing, like, with birds is, like, it's hard for me, like, you lose ears. But then you could do, like, something like Hobart did with Chipori. He just made birds with ears. And it looks rather cute. There is some birds that look like they have, like, big ears, I think. I'm actually not sure, but I think I imagine like there's some birds that like kind of have like little side feathers that look like they have ears, or just like an owl, like they kind of look like they have ears, like, well, of course they have ears, but like it looks like the feathers are like their ears, but obviously they're on the side of their head. A nice little, there goes that. An interesting anatomy thing about, why would I know to like slap that? Push that down. Me being a cat, how would I know that? Ooh, I gotta get over that area. Let me push this board down. I'm a smart kitty. Yo. But owls don't have their ears perfectly horizontal, by the way. Let me see something. Am I doing sound? Horizontal, by the way. Okay, I hear the thing. Yeah. Probably will hear an echo. I was like seeing like because I don't know why it's not displaying my sound now. Well, because it like glitched out. Oh, microbirds have ear feathers. Oh, nice. Yeah. And owls, their ears aren't even. They're one of their ears are actually lower than the other, and that is so they can hear up and down. They have like perspective or perception of like hearing. It's kind of interesting that that it's not just like left and right that they can tell where sound is coming from, but it's like up and down. Because like you imagine they're flying, and they need to know how much like up and down something's making a sound to fly right to that. You see something. Oh, it was. Yeah, it's quite interesting with owls and that. When I heard that fact, is like, oh, makes sense, but it's like, you think it's odd that like the ear would like an ear would be like lower than the other, but it's like it's how they are created. So more like at first glance, like you'd think it's like weird or whatnot, but like there's a purpose, and like God really knows how to create things. Pretty much like our creation, like a lot of creations like that we've done are just like from just seeing how things work from His creations. Now this is the puzzle. Like, where do I go? Yeah, I came from over there. Up here. So shaking your head. Yep. Hi there. Stop staring at me. Give me food. You're nodding to me, so you must give me food then. You're saying yes, so you give me food. Well, remember who gave us imagination. And that's the other ultimate dilemma. But I was going to point out, like with needles, the person, how they even like thought of the invention of needles was from a mosquito. On like how mosquitoes nose is like how it like pierces through the skin, like they found like that pierces through the skin very well, and of course on how you then like eject the fluid through it, so quite interesting. Like probably could look at like many inventions on like how they invented it because they just saw the natural world on how it was created. And at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. What was up there? Oh, bye, pots. October 11. I wonder how many days it's been sitting at there with no one to change it. That whatever last day of this calendar has been October 11. It would be interesting if it had a year. maybe they purposely didn't want to show a year to get like some imagined idea that, oh, this is just way in the future somewhere on October 11. What is this pipe in the bucket? Just like I just shakes his head every time I meow. I think I know on how to meow by now by me meowing a bunch. Did you need to give me that hint? I wonder. Maybe because like I was standing here and it wanted me to like, oh, by the way, you can meow, and like, oh, I see. Because I was going to just point that out. I was like, oh, it's nice that like you just meow and it kind of like it gives you a nice little hint through the environment. Kind of wonder, let me look at one setting. What does reticle do? I guess. Oh. Puts a little dot just for like center. Which is that give me like. How does that help me? It's not like I have any shooty weapons. Yeah, I'll have that off because that just puts something on my screen that would just get kind of distracted. So obviously it's up that way. How do you get up that way? We go up around that way, or it's environmental puzzle net I see. A cat on. How do you get up somewhere? Can I just like be a ninja cat and like crawl upside down and just like inside the push these balls there. That's alright. That's where they came from. Oh, I see. Barrel, which again, what kind of smart cat is this? Or is it gonna just stumble around and like, oh no, I can get up, oh. Of course, not to say like animals are just like dumb or so, which that's an interesting thing of like to try to like say what's like why we're so different than animals, like being human, on like what gives something a soul. And I would say, and like it's an interesting fact that her like it's not intelligence. Like we don't have a soul because of intelligence. But is any animal contemplate life? That's a big question. Do they ever just contemplate life? Or think of like what's right and wrong? Like certainly they get like intelligent enough that they certainly like company and do things like to get like close to, like if someone like tamed them or when they grow up with like another friend. But yeah, you never see them contemplate what's morality and what's right and wrong. They just do what they feel like in the end. They just run off of instinct. They have no, they can't, animals don't sin because they don't have any concept of right and wrong. So that's an interesting thing to think about. Can I wire walk as a cat? Oh, it's still buzzing over there. I'm guessing we just go down here. Curious about what's like over here. I wonder if you could like accidentally drop yourself off of any of these ledges. There was a jump. Here's me trying to look for like some broken I could like run and like spin in circles. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take forever to get through this game, but it's from what I think I heard or noticed. Like I didn't see anyone beat it, so like at least didn't like spoil that. Like anything like on that. Like I'm not even sure if I even like seen any like late game stuff. Other than like I think I seen like flashlight thing or like laser thing. Sorry if I like already threw in like some spoilers. But maybe even. Oh yeah. Well, and look, I actually been like going through Isaiah, and it's quite interesting on how animals would be with the new earth and new heaven. That animals are just going to be all of them are going to be non-dangerous, obviously. Like with the promise of heaven of like there's going to be no suffering and everything. Like all the animals, they're going to go to what they first were when they didn't eat each other. And they all be just non-dangerous and like pretty much we'll get to go up and pet all the animals if we wanted to. And like there's a verse like a child would get to like play with the cobra and not worry about getting bitten and everything. Just like making that camera shake. I think a lot of times I'm going in circles because I'm like thinking of like, cause like I just struggle with like doing two things at once. Like I either think of conversating or I'm like having to think what I'm doing on the game. Here goes those bottles. Okay. What's going on? What is there? So instead of the camera clipping things in, it does like a interesting shader thing. Interesting. Is it still like... Yeah, it's still gliding way over there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no. Why did the cat suddenly purr? Or is that like the electric sounds bottle? Back up. The cat won't just like run up like and just stop like that. I guess we gotta go cross dangerous beam again. Curious if like that light was gonna like buzz. Oh, for 11 minutes. Okay, never mind. Well, it'd probably been like, yeah. I want to reload one checkpoint. Like, I'm gonna just like dash over here. I'm not gonna like waste everyone's time. Cats sometimes purr. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was like something like odd, like I just almost fell off and everything. Why am I suddenly purring? Am I able to, is this only able to go back and forth, or is there... See, and there's like, press B to meow so I can see my hint of where to go. Doesn't really help if you... just suddenly went down. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna run back to... Oh, there's something with the cameras like going out when I pass by them. Interesting. Yeah, it does like a... The cat does a little purr. Okay, I was doing this just to like, before I jump inside. Yeah. So meowing here, I'm making that buzz by like signaling over here, over here. Somehow it's like hearing me every time I meow wherever I am. I don't know where these microphone input devices are coming from. Let's sit on this fan. It's down over here. Nothing. I gotta go up here, I see, to push this down. Hidden secrets over here. Nope. Interesting that. If I really wanted to, I could just hold down A and just walk around everywhere. You cool off. Good. It's fan. Pots. Push the pots. And smack them in the wall hard enough to break them. some point I'm going to glitch myself out by like getting me stuck in that thing. It seems like the only way to break these is like push them off, like way off like this. Break. There's my signal. One game I really wished it could just play, but it was like, once again, like another PlayStation exclusive game, is if anyone heard of The Last Guardian, and you had a friend called Trico, a very big friendly bird slash griffin slash dragon thing. Or no, like dog, griffin, dragon. and it was looked like it was a pretty cute looking game on like that you had a very big friend AI that I heard was like a lot put into the AI of your friend. and you're just a little boy that like just getting through a puzzle kind of puzzle game system. Yeah, I would have really liked to play Last Guardian. I spoiled myself on just watching the playthrough of it. Did you get to play it? Cause yeah, again, like I didn't get to play it because I didn't have PlayStation. There was a point that had PlayStation a little bit, but then someone else like owned it, really. So like when they I guess say like my sister when my sister moved out, I didn't want to like try to like be vague about it, but yeah, my sister owned it, and when she moved out, but also I didn't got to where like I didn't really play much on it, so like I even got rid of the system I owned, the Wii, because I never played anymore. It felt like kind of just pointless to like own a whole console just to play games when I could play games on the computer, and a computer like it just seems more worth to put like money in like a computer when I also use it for a lot of work. So show me where to go. Oh, it's not going to light up? Okay. Maybe because it lit up showing me to come up this way. Oh, you watched it through too? Yeah. Why did that one break? I wanted to see it break. Oh. It broke. It was just high enough that it broke. But yeah, when you can't... I didn't want to buy a PlayStation just to play that one game. I really would have liked to played it, but I figure like, you know what? I'm just going to watch through it and just have the fun seeing how the game was. So Amazing how I could just instantly stop right at the edge. Of course, a cat would just not run like that when it's like close to an edge. Unless it's just a very daring cat that sometimes would like slip off the edge when they do that. What happened to that? Something fell? Oh, the thing I jumped off fell. I was like, what was that sound? Yeah. I missed seeing the sign. I wanted to see them break. Break. It's gonna make me want to reload a checkpoint just to see that. I'm sure there's gonna be some pot somewhere. Otherwise, I will literally want to like jump on the game again just to see something like that. Yeah, so it's in there. What's over here? Nothing, of course. Yeah. I'm seeing if there's like another achievement if I meow enough times. more times than it's like, stop meowing. Checkpoint. Another fan. It's not my biggest fan. I may have already seen this spot too. Put it back in. Okay. I don't need to see that cutscene again. I was curious, like, oh, can I just stick it back in? And yeah. Am I a powerful cat that I have a battery now? I just draw out here. Why do I do that sound? It's like chomp. I jump. Yeah. A flat. I lost my battery. Bottle. I'm curious of, like, if like these things are based on like how fast they whack into something with collision, or is it they just drop a certain distance? So it's making me want to like almost like try to glitch bottle slamming into the wall. It's like, break. There. Oh, man, the energy this cat has without eating all this time. Of course, in the wild, like, what I know on like facts with like big cats can go, they go like times like a whole week without eating. And then of course they stuff themselves silly on when they do get food. And then they just go with that for another week until when they see the next opportunity to try to eat. Of course, when they're like stuffed fat, they really don't have the ability to chase something if they wanted. But if they see like more food, they would probably try to like eat more. So Because like they don't know when their next meal is, so like they try to like just stuff as much as they can when they can. So little facts that I know on like just big cats at least, like cheetahs or lions. Which cheetahs they have a faster metabolism, so they would need they would digest through or like go through food a little faster than a lion. Like when they get their round belly, they would it was something like I heard like it would take them like 16 hours, and then like a lion would take like 20 hours or something. Need help. I was like, is that a W? I was like, weed help? Like, can I type something? Crap, need help. I turn on the do as if I'm a cat that can read words. Do you expect that I understand these strange letters? And I'm just sitting here holding I. And now pressing other random keys. This is exactly how cats would type on a keyboard. So, can I hit these number keys? Like, do some number coding. Turn on, find body. Are you trapped in the back rooms? Maybe I need to get someone out of the back rooms. That's probably what happened. But yeah, it's certainly a very fun like idea that they have. Like, let's make it so when you stand on the keyboard, it actually just does all the silly buttons. I did get like one of the numbers, like I did 9 and there was 1. But like these top ones seem to be working. I can't exactly direct where my feet are though, is the thing. It would have been more fun if you could like actually aim where to put your foot. But it does make sense that they did it this way. Just I wonder if this robot has grown tired of me. That I'm just a mindless cat. This poor robot dealing with a very kind of, I don't know if I would say to like dumb cat, but or carpet to rip, but I don't feel like ripping carpet. I'll stand on the top of these books though. Do a little spin. I can't really spin. I could slowly spin. If I do it faster, then I just turn around. Oh, I knocked him down. How can I knock these books down? Might as well keep the music going. Is that all that's in here? Wait, let me finish this little typing. Okay. The last message. Oh, by the way, I was gonna say about like on your first achievement, like I heard someone say about like it makes it pointless. It's a very pointless achievement when it's like you get achievement because you got through the first chapter. Yay! It's like you like what? Okay, I get an achievement for playing the game. like like he was like saying about like how it's more interesting to like do achievement when you actually do something to get the achievement, or like do something that like not everyone may do or so. Like meowing enough times, like it gave me an achievement. It sounds like it did like some of the like meows that I heard some cats do. But yeah, it certainly depends on the cat. Like, a lot of cats do, like, different kind of meows. Okay. Sorry if I'm wasting time. Like, I guess I'm just wanting to take my time through the game. Not, like, rush through it. Can I not jump up here? Oh, I may jump here. Wait, is this... Wait, isn't this like where I came from? Oh, yeah, didn't I... Came from here? Oh, here we go. Oh, closed in. No! Trapped me! You were deceiving me all along. You trapped me in here. More keyboard stuff. 1010. The binary code of computers. I shall just turn that off. I just put it in one of these. I guess there's no set order with those. Such a smart cat to just pick up battery and know to plug battery into slot and provide power. Shall I see if I break again? Two nodding cameras. How awkward does this look? Just cat sitting here. Meow. Meow. Okay, I'm not gonna do that for like 20 minutes. Like, yeah, I saw one like right up here, which I guess you just go up and move. Specialized cripple. Maybe I'll jump on this again. Oh, it forces me to like jump away from it so I don't get ran over. Again, my animal instincts. Liminal cat? What? Or is that mistyped or something? Alright. Not sure what you mean by liminal. Up here. Oh, they have cat. Cat. Oh, and there's one of those little cat statue things. Is that like Chinese or something? I see a robot body over there. Get some drink. Just cat symbol. Actually, no, I think that's gonna be a friend soon. What does that say? Something. Or is it just like with the language that like I don't understand? Yeah, I can't read what that says. I'm not sure. I think I'm guessing what it's saying, but like it also kind of looks like it's different lettering. Okay, what do you do here? Jump up here. Jump on your head. Jump on this. Jump across here. Bap. Tiny little thing. I can't see it. Cure you. I'll set you down and see what you are. Look like. Let me first bap her and play with you around before I bring you. Before I pretty much give you life, basically. Keep pressing the wrong button. Meaning to jump and I'm like, oops. Once. Tumbles. B12. The amount of energy you would like throw out just to like hover like that. Cat would like be curious and play and bap it. Or some cats would just like run away from it. Blah 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 blah. That's X. It's work time for you. Trapped in the dead city. You call it dead because there's just death in there. I can't remember his name. I'm trapped in there. You've been trapped into the internet. Maybe that's what corrupted you. Not to say that internet does provide like a lot of uses, but it also provides some abusiveness, or yeah, you know, with our what's it called, depraved flesh, basically. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. Interesting. Is it because it's written on your face to call you B12? That's what it says on the exterior. Okay. Maybe that's just your name. I seem to know how to handle myself. I am just a cat trying to survive. Follow me, okay. Yeah, see, achievement. Just because I got through a certain point in the game, it's like, yes. Cat. Take key. Zapped it. I need to put this on. And just like actual cats, plop. I don't want to move now. I'm too heavy. Too uncomfortable. Just like our cats when we stuck a harness on, is like, I don't like this. Plop. Like, I don't feel like moving now. Plop. I'm just gonna lie here, because I feel like it now. Is he gonna really like that? And it just looks like it's like suffering and do I have to actually like move around enough? We're gonna like plop over again. Yeah, if I sit still for a bit, then it just like plops over. Of course it's uncomfortable for a cat that never worn it. Don't worry, it's confusing. Examine. Memories. I guess we're gonna build up its memory. easy. Get out of this flat. Okay. No, I have friend. Oh, that brings him out too. Oh, I see. Well, of course. Okay. So pressing down just does that. Ooh. Flashlight. Interesting. Flashlight. I could see this is going to be for like spooky areas. Which there was like a setting to like change. Let me see something. Yeah, I want to quit the menu. Yeah, how do you... I could like change the motion blur. Seems fine just how it is. I don't know if it's... Played nearly 2 hours so far on it. Well, the stream been 2 hours. 30. It's because I paused like for nearly 30 minutes, so... Yeah, need to go to... We have that, okay. I feel like that would be nice if there was like a button that just like, okay, come back. Kinda... read. I hope this will work. Well, I guess it didn't work. If that was you trying to do something. There's nothing to do about here? Can I not jump up to it? Yeah. I guess I can't jump up as before. Or you're back and then you had to leave and you're back. We have it. Oh yeah. So yes, I downloaded. So the intelligence or whatever robot that was guiding me, I took this thing and basically downloaded him into it, and he gave me a little backpack which the cat flopped over because cats do that when you just throw a harness on that they're like aren't used to wearing, and it just feels like deathly uncomfortable to them and they don't want to move. So I had a little funny moment there where then like oh, you'll get used to it. Which just to move along and like, yeah, like I think like there's like you can like train up a cat to like wear something like this, but at first I would just like flop over and like take this off of me. I don't want to move. And of course I can rip up the carpet. Okay. You get a cheese man if you like rip this enough. Did miss like carpet in the beginning because like there's like to open that. Is there anything? Now that I have you, is there stuff to read? scientist that you worked for, which is giving you no memory. Yeah, so yeah, now we have a robot friend, and it got us a key, which it somehow magically digitized as a backpack source. And oh wait, did it? Oh, these books come back up. Oh, because I did reload. It made me put these back up. I'll knock them down again. Is there... Let me go over here and map. Scratching it. Oh, it may be adorable, but if you own a cat to do this, you want the stop. You pretty much want them to not do it. They of course destroy furniture if they just scratch things. Yep, and obviously it's okay. Open that, and just hit X to select. Oh, it's not A. Does that mean I don't have a key anymore? Okay, I just apparently don't have the key anymore. And there's torchlight. Light. Is it too? Is that like too dark to like on here? Play music. But the setting I was kept going back to like kind of check is the lighting, that like it has a thing that like you want the middle one to like barely see, and then the last one to like not even be seen, and then the right one, of course, like you see it well enough. But like, so my left screen, the screen that I'm using, is brighter than what I see like on the stream on the right, and I preferably figure like I might as well not dark it too much, and then like you just can't see anything because it's too dark. The piano music's so beautiful. Yes, I do. Such beautiful music as a cat. Just the music of cats. But welcome back, Bravo, by the way. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not that easy. 9. Oh, let's sit here and do this. No. Obviously, there's something to find the code. Code, yeah, right there. As I thought. What, I can't go over there and knock that down too? The paint. So 3, 7, 4, 8. I'm already getting mixed up what buttons to press. 3. I already forgot the code. My poor memory. 3, 7, 4, 8. 3, 7, 4, 8. There we go. dramatically opening a door as a cat. What is this, the bucket thing I see? Oh, look at this. There's the distance that's important, I think. And now we need to go up. Okay. Push this down. One thing I know, thing with me on like saves, I usually save just a few saves on when like had that option on like games, because you don't want to risk all your progress on one save, because sometimes it could get corrupted, and you want like at least some backup, just kind of like before. And like at times I always did like 3 saves, like cycled through, or sometimes 5, just in case. Kind of came like from me with like how I do saves on just like work. Like I version my saves just like just in case or whatnot. Even if usually it was so like I could like perhaps backtrack if I wanted, but even though like most times I like never like use the other previous saves usually. Okay, jump in this. Spin. There's something odd about like all of that. Spin. 2 rows of paper line. Save before risking area. Do not save inside. Yeah. We could hear them. Oh, bye. Bye, bucket. Why are they going up? They're like a trapeze weight system on that thing? Or is it like a little mechanical thing? Something's been growing down here. I think we need to take a flamethrower and just burn it all. Where is this cat getting oxygen if like all the trees have like died off? Actually earlier like we were in all the kind of vegetation, so remember the outside. This is where you come from. It's out. Postcard. So it's apparent that we're gonna piece together this robot's lost memory. Memory recover. 3% of memory. How does it know how much memory it lost when it lost the memory? That's a big question I have. How do you know you lost so much memory? Maybe it knows that there's like corrupted missing files and it needs to like seen things. I don't know. Is it showing? goes. Yeah, it's doing the same. So memory. Okay. Jump up here. Might do like a short break just to like grab something here. Just to like eat a quick snack. Otherwise I'll be like getting like a little tired. Plan on still doing like a little bit more, but yeah. So I don't know if like there's somewhere like I just sit here. We just like stare in the distance like that. So I'll be right back. At least hide this. back. Where's that? Oh, it'll be right back there. Toggling that off. And then here's my face again. Yeah. No, it says last check mine's like 12 minutes because I was just sitting here and figured like I'd just have it like sit some cinematic thing. Yeah. Bottle. Can I push that bottle down? Or do that and just get like dizzying. See, is there like motion blur? Too much weird motion blur? I might change that setting because like usually I turn off motion blur. But then that can also get dizzying with like all the sharp spinningness. The best way is just through Discord, because I likely look at my Discord more. If you go through Rezillo, that's like the easiest way to find me. I always kind of wondered if I want to like share my Discord name everywhere. Because it gets tough to want to like have everyone just message. I thought it would be like simple on like messaging, like having it set to like message me on Twitter, but I don't check Twitter as much as I check Discord. So, but it's like Rezillo Riker, the number like 3830 is how you'd like find me, which I think you have to like. I found out like on Discord, for some reason you have to send out a friend request just to message someone if you never like, if you can't find them, if you never like join like the server. Which actually, let me see something. Like, don't I have the Discord server on my about page? Oh, I probably should just take out like the Neos VR commands. Like, unless I like am on VR Neos VR. Oh, and why do I have my 2016 shortcuts? It's kind of the same shortcuts, but I'm just using 2020. So that's actually outdated. Wait, no, I don't want to edit that. Edit my panel. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the Discord on. I probably sometime want to like put that out. Just to like bring up the risk area. Is there a way to like just toggle off? Because I don't want to like remove it, and that's probably why I just have Neos command sitting there, even though a lot of times I'm not on it. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time like doing. But I will post this in the chat just for anyone that's interested to find the Discord for my avatars, the big public server. There. So that's the link. Sometime I'll probably create a little panel just to like talk about it and then reveal it. Right, why is there Neosphere coming into can but then Neosphere? Okay. I just figured to like, yeah, like in case for anyone that like watched later that like is curious and all that, because otherwise you'd have to like see it on the description of my avatars that I sell itself. Looking for one panel that just doesn't make sense because like I am, yeah, this one. I can just remove this one because that is pointless. That I already have that displayed on another one saying about the Neos commands. So I'll remove that. There. That cleans them up a tiny bit better. Oh, and I even on the social I rarely actually look at my fur affinity. So sometime I might remove that out. I need a like update on the fur affinity too, because like I talk about my like on the commissions on it, but like I rarely probably would take any commissions if any. Like I'm kind of to point like I'm not looking to do commissions really. Okay. Well, it looks like it just got a checkpoint, so let me gotta bring up this other window. So sorry for like cutting out the sound, tabbing in and out. There we go. Another bucket apparently. That's the safe zone. Are you sure that is a safe zone? It's a very peculiar safe zone. Can I just like hop on this? In a way, it's like from thinking about it and probably like saying about it, it's gonna drive me a little crazy on like not seeing the actual anime like of the pot breaking. I haven't. That one time a pot did break and it was like just. Well, you know what? Let me push the pot over here. Maybe I can see it like down here. Even like shine the light. Maybe push a. Maybe I'll kill one of them by dropping a pot on one. Slowly exterminate all these things with pots. If I could just control the cat well enough that to bap it the direction that I want to drop it over here. Haha. Okay, there. We saw a pot break. Unfortunately, I did not drop it on one of them. Just a cat in a bucket. Get away from me. No. No. I was gonna say, like, looking at that spot one on the spike. Meowing, I think it just made them do sounds. That one on the spike really looks like Half-Life. Where it's like... Is it so like the head crabs? their design are like very close to like head crabs. Which, by the way, that game, I never. The only Half-Life I played was the VR like Half-Life Alyx. And when I remember like when I always heard that, I was like, why is it called Half-Life? And then like the whole confusion of like how there's like the slums. Oh, a friend just sweeping. Hi there. I am tinier than you. Why are you so afraid of me? Okay, rude. Yeah, I want to know. Do my nails. See that I'm cute. Very dramatic music here. Evil looking eyes with that like eye glow. Which they, of course, like if you know, like with cats, they have like big reflector, like it's how they have like basically night vision, like it's. Okay, I think I remember it. There's something to do with like why their eyes glow, like from reflection of light. Are you gonna attack me? Smiley. Happy. I'm doing cute sounds for you. You have the siren going. Check over here. Robots doesn't. No. What happens? I want to just explore. He looks scary. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this. Yeah. I like how you just like smiley face. Smiley face. Yeah, I think it's gonna just. I'm gonna keep like saying that every time I. It might help us. Okay, fine. Neat. I have no idea what you're saying. They seem to have their own language. Okay, I got your tongue. Your notes work. I might get a little hungry. But I don't feel like eating you now. Of course, I am not a creature that can eat metal. And the text is incredibly slow. Oh, are you saying? Yeah, it sounds like you have like quite a delay. I'm not sure on like. They probably have it so like it just to ensure that the stream runs. Like I probably have it so like it creates like more of a delay or something. Or I do know like there's a setting you could do like where if you don't want like as much delay, but the thing is like it risks on like tends to like buffer or like you get less quality because it's trying to keep up sooner or something. Okay. Some interesting coal. You'd think they would just like communicate wirelessly if they're all just computers. Show item. Pressing up D-pad. Are you talking about left thumbstick? See. Don't make promises you don't know to keep. Don't know if you can keep. Because that's a big thing. Like with like, oh, I'll do this. I promise. Like, are you sure you can? Are you that? Are you? It's like basically like, are you God that you know what's going to happen and that you can totally control all outcomes that you're going to like do something. It sometimes we just don't have the control. So like, so it's a big thing. Like, just don't make promises you can't that you probably can't keep. Like, sure, you could plan. We certainly can plan for things, but that we certainly want to like try to do best that we can for a determined goal, but sometimes you just can't control everything. So why can't I show item? Apparently that flips. Pressing all the buttons. Up D-pad, what? I'm so confused. Am I already glitched? What? I'm pressing up. Pressing down left thumbstick. Pressing right thumbstick. Which does that? Yeah, clairvoyant. Was I'm trying to think like what was I'm not sure if I know what the word clairvoyant is, which I could just simply like look up. But I'm suddenly stumped on why I can't show him that. Oh, to have supernatural ability to perceive events in the future. Yeah. Like how do humanly possibly can we like say that we have that so that for us to like promise that that's going to happen. So yeah, it's, you pretty much just say that I will wish and plan to do this, but I can't promise that it is going to happen. Is like, would be the better way to say on those things. It's what like really like bothers me or like if it was like a pet peeve or like just yeah bothers me on like hearing on like on movies or shows that like I promise I will do it, like I promise this will happen, we will do, like as if they like like it's good to have determination, but like again like you can't like coarsen the scripting and all that like because they are that determined that it that they make it happen, but like no matter what like there's things that like no matter how hard you try you're something can like happen and there is just no control for you to stop it, because how do you perceive like everything when all stuff happens? But yeah, other than that, oh, it was literally push up the thumbstick like as if I walk forward. Really. why was it like that? Oh, a picture of the outside. What do you don't think it exists? Except for the outside. Except for okay, we have a direction. Okay. Now we can like say hi to everyone. Saying somehow we like improve. Here's something I'll say. Like, I have never heard of us doing any kind of mutation that has just only gave improvements. We have done what so-called like changes to things, or like, or with some animals there's like hybrids. They never they have side effects, and so like it never comes with like, oh, just improvements. A mutation never comes with just improvements. There's always a side problem. And so it's really hard to believe, oh, that we just somehow made plants to have little light. It's well, like, do they not give out much oxygen thing? Like, do you know the like biochemistry of like plants that just does not make physical sense on like a lot of plants? There's plants that yeah, like I can imagine. It's really amazing. There. Oh, not gonna have it. Do you just believe that just because like you guys just never been there, so it's like, oh, that's just impossible. There is the other end of like believing like you can't do something so much that you just don't think it's possible. always see people like pushing this. Like, let's see if I can line this so perfectly to make this ball fall down here. Yay, I made the basket. I got the achievement. It was like boom chat kalak. What? I didn't get what the achievement was. It, but yay, I did it. And I did in the first try too. I it's one thing I saw like a bunch of times, like back and forth, like with just a few of people, or at least with one streamer, kept like running by and just like kicking it, and it like, and he just like moved on, like he like attempted it a little bit and then just like oh, I missed. Very trying to remember like how he. But yeah, it's like it made me curious. Like, what happens if you do make it? Just right away, I'm just like jumping up here. I may actually like go down and like. Electric. This is a murky. Yeah, okay. Gonna be trade-off. The marketplace. Music sheet is. It is art. It is a bunch of notes, and it makes art. Well, if only you know. It's a code to put in for music to make sound art. Can't do this. Okay. So yeah, you will be the person that I give you this, and I get item. Looking for pennies. Yeah, blue sky. Imagine that. Okay. You guys say the same thing? Yeah, you just say the same thing. Okay. Up here. Why did you just go in? Why I run? Oh, he likes me. Make him do funny noises. Okay, take care, Artistica. Thanks for joining us. Fun playing the game. It kind of wish like could have like joined you also like back like both ways. What like it's hard to see like how you. It's kind of why I actually wanted to wait to do the game so that everyone else like played it and then I played it, and then there wouldn't be spoilers for everyone else. But then I miss out joining them in their stream, so it's like it's like there's like no good way to go about it. If you want to like play like a very nice looking game that. But yeah, take care. Have good sleep. Probably like hour or so. Like I probably would want to do that because I did get up at early time, and maybe I'm finally like fixing my sleep. You know. Yeah, maybe I just randomly sleep right here by you. Got nap. And I'll worry. And he's just gonna stare at me. What is this weird creature doing? Rumbling, like vibrating noises. Okay, stop. Right, that about one. Interesting. So I'm guessing I bring the music thing for you. Jump up this. Curiosity killed the cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then yeah, the controls are reversed. Okay, let's walk backwards. Oh, and I could like run to get it off. Oh, I can't put it back on me. Interesting. Yeah. It's the lead. Examine. What is this? Is that 1100? Is it doing like literally binary code? Oh my goodness. Do this a little bit. Missing like one number is like 0. If I do this long enough, I'm gonna like unlock if I go through every possible combination. Okay. So we gotta decipher that. Well, don't try to not spoil too much on it. It's making me want to like look up binary code to like decipher this. Because I'm very curious if I could like figure this out just by like decoding what this says. Which, very curious. I'm looking up something now. If I can possibly read what that 110000. Let me see something. Let's see. How many zeros? 1, 2, 3. Here we cat scratch. This cat scratching. It's really hard to read though. Playing there. Is that like 11111? Say 4 ones and 1 0. The thing is, like, I don't know what kind of binary code, like, there's like options in this. I'm just, like, looking at a page that, like, does binary translation to text and stuff, and yeah, it's not making sense at all. Unless there's like hexagonic. Is there like, which binaries are like 2 numbers here? Yeah, here. Any that like resemble letters or like these numbers here? A lot of them is 0011. Then the rest like being a code. But none of them start with 0011. So, I don't know. I was just curious about all that. On if it really does translate to something. But it's hard to read it anyway. And then there's like a coding lettering on the top, which I would have to decipher that, so. And probably in the game, they would definitely have like access to it's condemned because yeah, the zerks, so that's what they got, the zerks that like eat you. Use digicode. So I am very curious on like figuring out to open that. There's a jump that I had for a moment. Take energy. Ooh. I just somehow knew the buttons to press there. Interesting. So it's saying that is like a it's written follows the numbers, but it's like a binary language in succession of. Yeah, of course it's related to the save because it was on the save. So I could have him look at these. Yeah, somehow I guess they didn't want you to have to like decipher another little number pad thing. But somehow I just pressed buttons. Well, probably because like it's just buttons to like select your option. And I just happen to me being a cat just slapping buttons and. Let me see. Where's 16 minutes? We might do like a little bit more in here and then decide to end it soon. Making noises over here. Another person that's just. Unfortunate to have these items to help defend. Wouldn't all computers be able to read? It's like that's how they function as binary codes. Maybe unless they like have a newer coded system or something. What would a robot though even care on like green, luscious looking place? Unless of course, like with like I always thought, like with if like with my story, like with any sort of robot I would have, which I would like say that like just I don't know if it'd be like spoiler on my story, but like if like with any robots, like it would be where they just do exactly as instructed, and because that's like all like robots don't have any minor, like they're supposedly like this like learning programming you could put into and stuff, but again it's just doing what's instructed. It's learning how it was programmed to instruct, to like learn it this way or that and randomly do this or that, like from like a timed roll thing, which that's the thing, like you can never do a random chance thing, because like I think I always heard like with those codings that it's not that it ever does a random chance, it just... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not too much like... I wouldn't be a master coder to know how all that works, but... As far as I know, there's no way to really make a real, like, full-on by chance thing. So all the randomizingness on things aren't exactly random. Like it's just some sort of like algorithm to like try to like do a random chance. But yeah, in the sense like there's just no way to make basically a robot to have like some sort of soul to like think on its own. Because we are not God to like create a mind like that. Like that's what's so amazing about all of us with free will and like having a soul, that there's, I don't think there's never a way for us to be able to do that. Guess we just like go exploring. Easy, like I would. I really enjoy a cat just rubbing on the leg. Hey, why are you doing the wavy? Do you not like it? thinks I'm not thirsty, okay. Once again, non-believer. Can't believe that the trees exist, even though we have like plenty of oxygen apparently. Guardian's the only one. I think they're all gonna say that. Can I just sleep here like this too? Me and the cat sleeping. Zooming out. I wonder if this gives like a checkpoint. I wonder how far it's going to zoom out. I'm curious. Robot talking noises. Stop. Slowly zoom in or something. This could have been like my be right back. Just have a kid drink of water. Stretching. We should get up a little bit here. Careful to do like some things. Okay. Enough napping. Now it like begins the adventure of exploring around. Super spirit laundry. Grab my clothing. Hello there. Why do they have blankets? Do they feel temperature change? Mute programming. Okay. Oop. Am I almost tripping you? I'll be a annoying cat that like walks in your feet, which is I've had like cat that does that. It's like will you like Like, stop walking in front of me while I'm trying to walk forward. Like, I know you want my attention, but, like, you need to not try to trip me. You ever had a cat that does that? No. I apparently want in here. He's like just suddenly sleeping. Going interesting. Hi, Mama. We did some interesting things, like glitch out in front of a camera by meowing at it. You can still meow. Meow meow. Take sheet. Oh. Yoink. Yes, cute. Sleeping robot. What, we got like 2 of these now? Oh, and I tried to search up actually, like actual. Okay, yes. And examine it. I looked up to see if I can like actually decipher that binary code, and it's not making sense. But it's really hard to read it anyway. But like I was curious on like actually seeing if like you can like translate that whole binary. I didn't actually input like the whole thing, but it's hard to like have it up on the screen. Let me see if. Ooh. Apparently I could zoom in. Wait, wasn't it? Oh, it's right trigger. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be hard to do. So I can. If you don't know, Shift, Window button, and S can screenshot on Windows. But doing that, it zooms in, and that's kind of annoying. So, that didn't get the whole thing. So I have to like press it like really fast. There we go. Kinda gets that. I don't want to quit here, but okay. So now I have it up on screen, and I can type in what I think all this says. See, and some of them, they look like they're 1, or is it a 1 or a 0? Like I can't tell if those dots is a 0 or just a 1. Like, is that 4 zeros and then? I kind of wish it like highlighted up like what it might say. I don't know. I'm going to just like be 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 attempting to like type this in. I have no idea what I'm gonna like get out of this. There. Okay. Did nothing. Yeah, that does not help me. It shows me something just strange that looks like a code of itself. Like it's like the C, Z, B, E, like I don't know. Like I'll just show my screen just for a little brief here. There's screen. Oh, I gotta hide my. Here. That's what I got. Not really helping me. I was just curious of like if I can like actually decipher that. And I started lying down. I haven't even done my first mission thing. I just been exploring around everywhere first. Remember. It just sucks in memory. Yeah, that again, like I was saying like earlier, mutate something just does not suddenly makes it better. And then also, it's really questionable. Like, how is it green if it's a plant that really looks like photosynthesis? Like, yeah, I certainly know there. Like, yes, there is plants that grow like without like pretty much any sunlight, but they don't look like green. That I don't think, because like, there's a whole thing like why they like. And all that. I don't know. It seems very odd because like those leaves, like if you like look in like Microsoft stop it, whatever it is, it takes sunlight energy and yeah. It's been like a long time since I like really thought of like, but I know it needs sunlight. It like uses sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify this needs air. Why do the robots need air? Yes, yeah, just like what I was saying, robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. Probably because they were programmed that way. Wanted. Suddenly 7%? Interesting. What about all this other that like is so much showing? Why is it partially showing these other ones? Or is it because like I passed by those? Checking data complete. yes, let's scratch this. That was actually a mechanic to do. Oh, and I liked that you like stand on a keyboard and just like do how cats would actually type on keyboards, standing on letters, and then like it's like doing help code. And I was like kept joking like, I am a cat, and you expect me to be able to read that. It's like, yes, I totally understand you because I'm a cat that understands words. Oh, if I do the thumbstick, it looks like I'm like, I want to jump. Ever have those very indecisive cats that just take forever to want to jump? Hi there. Very shaky. That's a very tiny little head, cute head you have. Hi there. I am here now. Oh, just pet me. Yes, can I help you? Yes, you can pet me. Here, have. I just like showing you that. Like, everyone's saying that, and it's like, it's definitely apparent that like all these robots definitely do not believe that there's like some outside of what it looks like in this picture. It's like they don't believe that there's an outside that exists, which is kind of like it's so fat, like I don't fathom the. What do you say? It means doofer bar. Binary code. Who gives Randy's? I don't know. So it says Duffer Bar, okay. Okay, is that like... Push your stuff off the shelf because that's what cats do. Oh, and I meowed so much, by the way, that it gave me an achievement. Oh, I could turn this off. Oh, I could change the music. It hits the change. This is the second one. Scratch. Not the man. Okay, apparently no one's on the other side of that door. So we got some info. You scratch your carpet up. Oh, and I was going to say earlier, like, when someone said, like, oh, that looks good, and it's like, Yeah, but you're destroying the rug. which I said earlier, you see Cat doing that, it like really makes you want to like make them to stop. Okay, is this? Oh, hello there. Here's a glitch I saw, like someone around this area that he was pretty much soft locked in the game to where Batterman. You know, let's go to this Batterman and like give him this item. Chew through metal. I wonder if they eat metal or something. Like they grown to just like eat anything. Curious oh, so he sounds like the Guardian guy, like probably knows about it. But they somehow drink fuel. Where's that instrument person? I have a music sheet. Also, I'll find that shot person that like. Here's the shot person. Three energy things. Oh, I see. It costs an energy drink. Let me see what this thing is. So I don't have that. This. Unless, I don't know if we want to wait on that or let me give him like at least what the sheet that I have. Where are you? Oh, very pretty. I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. What do you think? Quite old. Up there. Intro human stream pictures. Everyone seems to say that. And they have like little cat statues. Okay. Translate that. Distinguishes colors it's dominating this one. I remember hearing the thing like catapult. So like I kept jumping up and down on things enough that I got that achievement. scratch up your rug again. Oh, they were too happy with that. Oh. Should we scratch up this? They don't care. When I meow. You really don't. You really. Pretty much to continue on, but I am curious about you. You have this entitled what have I done? Here's this code thing. I forget like where I left off on. I think I was like on. It would take a bit of it. Like, it'd probably take like 20 minutes to really do. But yeah, 4 codes, and it's even missing 0. So that takes out like a big, what is it called? Like, multiplications of combinations. Oh, there's a memory thing up there. Jump up. Let's see. Ah. That direction. Remember. It's like a big fall, it like does a rumble. Am I able to give like another music thing, or is... Yeah, I could find more, but it's like, do I... use up the one can that I've found? Or do I like try to find 3? Like I'm just not sure. That made a big noise. I like that you can like run. It's got very cute run. Once again, like very well animated. Very unsure if I wanna. Is it? I feel like asking one thing, like I don't know if it's like so much spoiler, but like, would I be able to buy each item? Like, is it going to like take me out to be able to buy this one if I buy this music sheet? Because I have one can, and I could buy it. I haven't seen how to find like any more. So I don't know if I want to risk it. I only got it from like pressing that thing. I don't know if anyone's in the chat that even like to see it or to let me know on that. Not sure if I want spoilers. Going up here. Just climb up when I can, because cats do that. Just going up high. Something like to enjoy nature. It looks like it just looks like it would be nighttime. Like, wait a minute, is that the elevator? Oh, there. I just need to like clean it up and get the elevator work. Which, do you need the elevator to just get up over that wall? If you really wanted to. Oh, was I doing the little shaky thing? Oh. Another bag. Backwards. I can control this very... Oh, and I fell off, okay. And then I can't use it again, okay. There's I was curious if I was like doing the shaky. Kinda does it like with, if you just do this. Okay. This is where I would like to do multiple saves, because it's like, if it's just to get like that one, like just to have them play like music with like nothing more, then it's like, is it worth it? Find more things that would give. Wrong button. Just do cute rubbing feet stuff. Or if I'm like spending all this time just running around exploring. We're 178 miles. And then, so you know, and no clothing. Yeah, so you'd want the cable. Just like sometimes like pulling down left control. That's trigger. Does that. One in here. Okay. Like humans. What? Is this a robot happy that humans are dead or something? Two of them. That's kind of annoying that that's going to be doing that sound all this time. If I find 4, then I can get the new music playing. That's the guide with. Reprogramming. We always trip him. Coming home. You only want this? Because we were knocking down all the paint. Around here. Is it reprogramming? Let's actually go this direction. Actually, I think this one is up here, isn't it? Say buffer bar. What the hell? Explore a little bit more. Back to sleeping. Let's see, where's... It's 17 minutes for the last checkpoint. A little cat stretch. To see the real sky. Oh, see this? This one at least doesn't say like, oh, that doesn't exist. That's a pretend picture. Be a mean kitty after breaking that pot. Oops. I did like the cat jump down. Give me attention. stacking those? Is it like endlessly stacking, like doing a repeat thing? Yeah, it is. Time it. We need him first. Here's why I need to focus. Yeah, that done. Whoops. Weren't giving me attention. Oops. Maybe there's a reason to do that. So now that door is open. Oh, can we dangerously stand on the sign? Oh, so we get over here too. Still 20 minutes until the last checkpoint. How do we get down here? Push him again. I'm gonna give you cute little paw prints by stepping into this. But yeah, pretty soon. I guess like now I'm just looking for like a checkpoint, and then I'm gonna get off here. 'Cause I don't want to like come back and then like have to suddenly redo all this. There's gotta be a reason like get in here. Okay, we just grabbed that. I don't know how we stuck that mass in. We basically just stole detergent. Which is probably very poisonous to me as a cat. But I'm thirsty. I'm so happy. Okay. Is there not like one more of those can things? direction. So you'd be like over here. Cross that through. Oh, yes. Oh, and I happen to have that. Roll. Oh, and that gave a checkpoint. I guess, curious in giving, say the Graham, this way, I believe. I was curious, what would he said on the electric wire? Oh. Module? Still doing that sound. I wonder if loading last checkpoint now will fix that. But now I feel like, oh, if I wish I would have saw what the robot said on the wires, but can't catch everything in the game, so I'm like, and this is why I like multiple saves. You could try like, yeah, if you can like, if you want to like message me or something of it. Yeah, I already traded it. Yeah. It's gonna make me go try it a little crazy now. I'm curious, but oh, what's in this place? You're sitting in the bar. Give me milk. Yes, I am interested in a drink. That's where I would like to have manual saves a little bit. What is that? I'll just do this. I'll screenshot it. There. I have an idea where I'm going to try this. Decipher it all. September XX27, what? What is that? Oh, is that to like avoid sharing actual year? Pool table. Oh. Yes, get them in the hole. Just sat on it. Let me actually see if I get all of them. Oh, there's one as a cat toy. Do I get the achievement? Someone's having difficulty going. Oh, I dropped that on the ground. No. Fine, I'll see if just knocking it. Great. Knocked it on the ground. 4 minutes now to get it. This newspaper from the people living above. Level 2, it's a few years old, but few years old. Wonder how many few years old. Hundreds of years old. Oh, memory. They really consume this. It wouldn't exactly evolve. The whole concept of evolve, like everything that mutates, if you ever like actually look at the things, nothing ever gets better when it mutates. So that's one of the things, and it's definitely like one of those like which like what seem to like try to throw off like with the assumption of like billions and billions of years that just slowly change. If so, we would have billions of fossils of showing in between, and there's changes of like adaptness. Like I seen a video that someone like really pointed this out. Like if you look up like just ray comfort, and they like asked like people just general like very scientific like looking for just provable evidence of evolution the and just simply the question of like changing species kind to another kind, and there's just no evidence of that. If you really look into that, there is no evidence of one species to another kind. There's of course adaptness. There's like birds that like change size, but they're birds still being birds, and then dogs still being dogs with different species of dogs. So it that's what I like from what I've grown like seen like with a lot of evidence. It's like yeah, like I agree with like it's good to think of like scientific proven like, but like don't say evolution is scientific proven unless you really have scientific proven facts. Like please do share and well, if it's like just written in a book, then it's like just as much as like saying like do you really believe like like it's then as much as like saying that us believing in like big old like very old Bible that has funny fantasy stories. But if God really is created and is like all powerful, like is it so hard for him to do some of those things? Like wait, like once you have power to break, I don't know. It maybe go into a big long trail of just like saying about try to do like their thing. Oh, and I was going to say like about the concept of like it was like talking about of death and stuff, and it's like yeah, for a robot, well, it would just stop, like thinking or whatnot. Like there's like again like robots just the whole idea of like AI just having its own mind and like getting like what's it called thought of itself, basically a soul. You're like trying to like think of like a robot having a soul, and as far as I know that's not possible. I can apparently scratch up the furniture back here. So I am a cat. I need to sharpen up my claws, so I shall scratch up the wood there. I really wanted to like get all the balls in there. It makes me want to like reload almost, but like now I don't have them. Yeah, interesting leak cut right here. Jeez, really? Interesting. That sounds weird. That's interesting. It's like no option to like ask for something. I do want to like see that. I'm just exploring around just a little bit. Is there any other wall that pushed over? Happens to be. I wish I didn't push so hard on it. Let's go out this way. Where is that? I'll look for that trash can thing. What was that tree? Funny noises. I suddenly stopped running. I wonder if those things are right across that. I think I heard the little squeak noises. Okay. I'm gonna look for that safe again. I really wonder if that's the code. Okay. Where'd they go? Were you watching TV like right there? Interesting. Maybe there's someone capable of more. Let's see. Yeah. Remunerance is 2 point. What is that? We're like paying? It's kind of confusing. Where's the guardian guy? Right up here. Was it like just to the side? Was it around on this corner? Alright. What is it? Why is this up again? Oh, because I reloaded. Oop. Got it. There's one of these. Where was that safe now? I remember it around here. Chest here. You tricked him. Still cleaning that. I think you're probably going to be cleaning it forever. Yeah, where is it? Oh my goodness. I am going to go crazy to not be able to find it again. I so recall it right around here. Right around this area. But I am so thrown off that either here or here is not where the safe is. What? What? So frustrating. I want to remember. Isn't it just right around here? What? I so recall around here. Oh my goodness, I am going to lose my mind. Where was that safe code? I am going to run around the whole... I'm going to just follow this one rule. Every stinking corner until I find it again. My goodness. Resort into just doing this again, I guess. Just follow this left wall. This place is just a giant maze. And a cat that has such stamina. Gives you a hint of like finding it. In here. And we just circle around here. Oh my goodness, where was that? Am I just losing my mind? Seriously. I'm gonna put this on my head. There it is. Oh my goodness. I'll run in circles until this comes off my head. There. 1, 2, 8, 3. It opens. Nice. All that for that. Okay. Well, let's give him the music piece. Fine. Deal. Unreadable sheet music. exactly time with him, but take a seat. But as soon as I saw like numbers, it's like okay, just for the code. And that gave me a checkpoint. So I'm gonna go lie down. Wonder if I could like just stop like this. Purring. So yeah, I close that. So just like oh cute. So I'm gonna end it here. I don't know if anyone's possibly even in my chat. I guess this is gonna be a very slow, relaxing game. However you say it. Yeah, I'll probably just end it like when like times I feel like reading it just fine. I'm curious on what some ways I kind of feel like at times like let's just what was that game? That like when there's only like one like my rate it feels like I'm like trying to like make known of myself or something. I don't know. You want me to just like raid someone? But otherwise, yeah, I'm going to end here. So the only question is if I like want to even raid. But because otherwise it like maybe help someone just by raiding them. I don't know. Because I have someone in mind. Which kind of makes me like to probably join them. But I am a little tired. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. So take care. Thanks for anyone joining. Bye bye. Hope you all take care and well, hopefully like it was like good amount of like it was entertaining and whatnot. I'll get like some beautiful music here. But very cute, fun, exploring game it looks like. Get to be a cat, and you have actually a goal, not just like, it's not just Cat Simulator, it's be a cat and explore this sci-fi-ish world. And obviously you get to like it seems like the ending is like finding all the memories and like getting the goal is to like get back to your kind of that you got separated, your cat friends, cat companions, what do we call them? Your litter, I think that's what like the actual group or what they would be called. So take care. Bye bye everyone.